Alrighty, folks, hello and welcome back. Or welcome for the first time. Helps it actually so welcome. Satisfactory. I've been going to play this for a while. However, I have not touched it since they first water I believe that was I want to say. We are as you can see still with it. Got pop up. Sorry. Took a look at what he's added. And yeah, no, this looks pretty fun. So have in time relearn the controls to the game. I have so one couple other questions. I have this for it. But not a lot. And let's see. I know about, from my understanding about half the technically is different. That's most of the latter half. And they've changed the way some of things work. I'm also very excited. There's a lot more. I mean, these are new films, but that's there was no curve at all. I was actually last time playing. I know some of the doctors by the changes, but like, they were in there by me. Look, I mean, a lot of the decorations, the walls are the same. You didn't have to sell. Like, those they had, Mayor's Tax, they had, did not have those honor settings. Like, you know what the fuck's called? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, feedback when they had it. I don't know. Here's the base game. Settings are almost entirely standard. I turned on Arachnophobia mode, both the game shows are very matter I don't know if they changed it to what it was, but to be completely honest, it was kind of more terrifying than the actual trainer work. So, there's that. I'm just gonna keep this moving. I might be a little clear. pressure. Big pressure. I hope everybody's having a great time today.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All Pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Lower that. And again, that is.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Ah, blue. Oh.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Look through the window. Harmonize with us. Consume. 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 Harvest. Be appropriate.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, and a nice wide open area. Get over there. Like it. Apparently for the good of humanity, I need to take so impure, I know there's impure, normal, and great, close. I don't know why you're doing that, but yeah. Cleaned out station. Here and impure. So we have 6 impure nodes open. I think that's good. Start with this one.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer. Hub foundation built. The The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
So I've heard about it, but I just have I'm going in with a little bit more knowledge again, or, alright, 10 of each. Oh, there. Right, equipment workshop, that'll be nice. Portable miner, that's very nice. And hand clock. Stuff. There we go.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fixit mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Alright, there we go. Okay, what's the second milestone? I need to look you wrong. I have enough to make it. A 1-to-1 ratio. No. Go, we're gonna go ahead and things that I haven't need for a while. Just gonna go ahead and make the rest into rods. Let's put the equipment workshop right here. I did not start a line right. Oh, this is so much nicer. So this used to be half the depth, I want to say. The miner. Yeah, that's what we want. Portable miner is our friend. Okay, note to self. Sorry, I don't think you see it, but I'm getting Epic Games Store pop-up. I'll have to do that. Yeah, I do hope everybody's doing a good time here. It is very quiet here. However, I do know that from watching a couple other things, I do know that they did add a boombox basically, and essentially that's how you get it. So, it was either water or the Fixit shop was the last thing I added. I love Fixit shop. Hilarious shade at the whole, crypto and as soon as we can, we are setting up automated stuff. And then as soon as we get concrete, we're going to set up some instructions for that to be able to, build that. So, but there is basically no reason that you ever want raw ore. note, I absolutely love the fact that when you assemble a building, it gives all of the resources back. There's just so many games. And, there used to be a way. We're gonna craft up to 30 of these. Problem is, you always want a lot of rods because you always want a lot of rods. Remember that. I remember chaos. Okay,
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 3.
copper wire.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Copper is a little farther than you'd like, but we're slow.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use. This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Sorry about the jump. At one point, I knew he was gonna act that way, but that was I'm kind of glad. It's nice getting back to the game and not the fact that it's not just the stuff in the game that I don't know, or avoid that I don't know, but also the stuff
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Oh, nice. Alright. Oh boy. Cute. I kind of like the neon one. I like the fact that alright. Ah, okay. Alright. I think we want to go. I take it back. Just to say, there we go, nice. Secondary color. Oh, interesting side pieces. So, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Sorry, glanced away for a second. Action for cat. Huh. Ready, on? Yeah, go. Alright. sorry that I was sitting there. I don't know how to remove it. Annoying because I was able to do it beforehand. But at least they won't be coming back. Alright, where are we? There. Take all. Rod. Right, we don't have the concrete yet. Okay, there is an ore node underneath. Manual mining. I'm sure how this goes. It is very. Yeah, Grant. Dad, how are you doing? Why are we not going away? I see node. This is what limestone looks like. Like, if I put our friends here, there. Process the limestone. have all of the iron nodes in the world. Alright. That's actually going to be extremely useful as soon as we can get enough power to play through it, and like I've watched his vlog for it one time. He plays through. There's a certain point past which I don't remember what happens. I just remember after he played the game, he went and looked up the hearing stuff. Which, if you don't know who they are, good for you. I'm proud of you. I'm actually going to handcraft this before I can crafting wire the plate so we can go don't quite have the power to constructor for this stuff yet because like even if I have to I did accidentally. There we go. How's that doing? I did accidentally. Bump the mic audio on the OBS side of things earlier. So, go. Have the reinforced iron plates yet. I'm going to go ahead and grab the limestone. Okay, let's lower satisfactory. Alrighty. Can you hear me now? Hello? Is this what you want? Can you hear me now? Good. I apologize to anybody who caught that reference. I don't know if they're still doing it. Alright, there we go. A couple of stacks of limestone. We're going to go back. We're going to make some screws. We're going to pop... how are we doing on cables? Is fairly low. We do have extra copper and wire. Are the let's grab the cables out. Okay, that should be hopefully enough cables. So the rest of you, this in there, and grab the wire out. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Power isn't going to last for a huge amount of time. Right, we did not back grab. Alright, let's see how close we are to being done with this. Okay, not too bad. We're going to make some screws. Well, the thing is, things do not draw power when they are idle. That good long time, and there we go. Half the cables we have left. I should actually stop and, pick up. Yes. That's enough for the next tier. Excellent. What are you giving me? This?
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 5.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, but we might actually be able to get that. Go, that's one power hog down. Definitely want to keep the wires going. almost done. In fact, we are excellent. And let's throw in all of the plate there. Or not plate. Then, actually, let's change you now. Recipe complete. Easy. Where? You're going. You are not. You. Plate. Let's make you. Let's have you make concrete. Okay. Right now we're using quarters, but we're not using the smelter anymore. We have no release feature, but we do have wood, which does have a higher fuel efficiency. Alright, let's go grab our stuff. Almost there, folks. Almost done. Go. Concrete is in production. Alright, and you're also but you're not the one I want. You are. Alrighty, and let's go get the miner. I'm sure there was something else I just don't remember.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay, so now that we have both burners on, it's going to draw relatively evenly through both of them, which should get us through the thing. Let's start looking at it. What did 5 get us? Oh, storage container. That's always nice. Air pull, inventory slots. Yes, yes. Alright, and space elevator, biomass burner. Like that. And inventory. Biomass is very nice. We might be able to get everything. We just might be able to grab everything with what we have. And excellent. All right. You, my friend, are going to be changed over to iron plates. And 3. Nope. There we go. No, that's not it. That's the button. Alright, and let's make constructors 3, smelters 3. There we go. Smelters 4. Belts 1. There we go. You are 5, my friends. Probably not going to remember to use most of them. Yeah. Let's turn down satisfaction just a skip more there. Go. Let's go and pick you up, buddy. And then, let's see. What is it? Yeah. add back the resources that we're not using right now. Because it is time to start. We're just dismantling all of it. Alright, so first up, we're going to want... let's see. Oh, what did I just take? I took off... those smelters. Power is 2. There we go. We're going to want one of these right here. This is going to be just to feed these guys. Yeah, that's the other. Alright, cool. We want... there we go. Okay. Okay, good. It's bringing the animation, it's not actually doing anything. Good, because... build. It's going to be so much easier for me to just do this. Wait, is biomass the next tier? Am I setting this up early? I have a feeling I am. I am. Of course I am. Alright, cool. That's fine. Logistics. Didn't we get splitters? No. Cool. Right, production. Smelter. Set you there for now. Set one of you there. Set a constructor in front of each of you. Go. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So that means you are obviously iron. And you are going to be plates. Then you power here. Here. Again, we're just doing this one quick and dirty. Alright. You already connected, you are. Put one in. Go. Slap in what I have right here. And go make some more iron plates because we are so low on iron plates. Hey, Cotton Candy Boob, thank you for the follow. Sorry about the delay on that. Did not see you at first. Okay, that's already annoying. Please tell me I have enough iron plates. If not, I'm just going to be constructing. No, we're not doing this. Nope. I have... Apparently we are. I don't know why I didn't just put it in here manually in the first place. Having a day. And there we go. Alrighty. How's this on our power consumption? Very nice. Not bad at all. Okay. Then now we're going to go. And, or in addition, there we go. Don't have enough fire in place. Yeah, we're going to need to let that run. But first, while we're letting that run, let's get our miner going. Nope, not this one. Wait a minute here. No, 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 no. We have 2 miners over there. That'll do us just fine. We have miners on all the things we need miners on. Alrighty, so we're going to need a lot of plates. A lot of plates. Our poles take cable, which we have, rods, which we should have enough of, and concrete. Concrete, I don't think we do. Alright, so that means that limestone is going to be our next thing. Let's grab as many plates as you have. Right, and there we go. Nice thing is this can connect so far. Alright, so with this we're gonna pick these up. Pick it up, and production miner. Nope. There we go. Alright, so that's the start. Gonna have to get more iron plates. Ay, 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 ay. This is why I was so happy about so many iron nodes, especially early game. You just need an absolute ton of iron. And let's see. Go and please. There we go. Alrighty. Son of a gun. Okay, actually, I don't know why I'm bothering with doing it way over there. Yeah. Connect power up first. Your concrete, let's drop off. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. That is almost certainly because we ran out of fuel. So let's pick up some more leaves and see what else we can pick up. As soon as we can get the chainsaw. Unfortunately, it is very much needed. Don't have much in the way of wood. Hashtag post out of context. But more of a, we don't have much in the way of wood yet. Go. Let's get that clump of bushes. Then make our way back to our power infrastructure. See how well we can do. Well, something is making noises. Oh, is the big flying boy around? No. I'm not sure what it is. We'll see. If possible, I'd like to get multiple stacks. not, I fully get it. The fact that there's no way to cut trees down outside of the chainsaw, kind of annoying. You can cut things down without a chainsaw, it's just nowhere near as fast. Well, depends on what you're using to cut down the trees, to be fair. Alrighty. Yep, and it's the one with leaves that's out of fuel. That's okay. Put in all the wood we have, all the leaves, and then alright. There we go. Okay, I do appreciate the name of the Jeep. That one was Nuclear Unlocked. I'm like, yeah, fair. Oh, and grabbing some more iron plates. Way to get Blade Runners. And storage container here. There we go. Okay. What do I have? Not enough for what I want. Alright, cool. And some leaves that I missed. This is a habit you will pick up early in the game that will stay with you. I believe theoretically it's possible to just stay on biomass throughout the game. However, in order to do that, again, this is based on, having played the game in the past. But it used to be any bushes and trees and stuff that was not within a certain distance of your actual buildings would over time respawn. Kinda has to happen because if you mess up early game, you're just SOL, and they're pretty good about making the game not really be risky. Go. Oh, I cannot wait for splitters and finer and mergers. All open, miner, smelter. See if we can belt it up. Nope. There we go. Nope, don't have enough belts. Alright, you're gonna be also plates. I need more plates. I hate how much I need plates. Go and probably going to iron. There we go. Alright. Have the portable miners for this. Go. Yeah, going all impure does leave us with some fairly anemic production rate. technically we're keeping pace. Did not think about that. Should have gone looking, but you know what? 7 iron nodes this close together. I'll take it. There's a nice big flat area. Alright. Let's go ahead and make one more portable miner. Go. Then let's set up iron rod production. I saw there was yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's very nice. That's very, very nice. Okay. Oh, there's even more. Make it feet nose. Alright. Yep. That's going to be a very familiar sound for a little bit. Don't have enough reinforcement. Yay. Like this. Alright. Cliche to say, I'd go, this is why mom and dad don't love you, but you know, whatever. Go. Iron. I do not have any iron. Excellent. But that's how this so weird. Go. Pick up what's left. Let's go look and see. Where we're at. Because I know we're not going to be in a great space power-wise, but let's see if it's just... Yeah, this one ran out of fuel. Alright, so we have another almost full stack of leaves here. Let's make those iron plates. Or, not iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. Gonna go ahead and make all 4. You just need the basic stuff. Oh god, like the pretty light. Even though it was a little abrupt. Alright, production. Let's slap down the constructor. Go, and you, my friend, are making us rods. Alright. That's all set up. Okay, so that brings it up to 31. How much power do you use? 5 meg one. Alright, cool. Oh, right. Helps if we also... There we go. Technically, we still have yet another patch of iron smith. Probably eventually turn that one into... Alright. Let's shut down our iron plate production. Conserve power. Just finish off what we have, make it into plates, call it good. Concrete. How much concrete do we have built up? Because concrete's one of those things we don't have any. Why? Not doing anything? 45 per minute. Alright, but with those shut off, once these are done, they won't draw any more power. That over there, that doesn't draw power. I don't even think it's plugged in yet. We'll have to fix that. Ah, max consumption is over. We're gonna hover close to max consumption. We're not actually gonna meet it for a bit. Alrighty, so let's head. First of all, double check. I will have everything once I get there. Should have more than enough. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Let us begin our long trek. Over here. Alright. And I love how far these power lines can go. I do believe we're actually... Yep. Right, and let's start a conveyor belt from there. Yeah. Oh, cool. And we're out of iron plates again. Yeah, this is going to be fun. I guess we did not stock enough stuff in. Okay. There has to be key bindings. Menu, build, no. Equipment. Movement player. Where is... There has to be a flashlight. Flashlight B. It's a flashlight. And out here, we're still going to pick up miner, put down our miner mark 1. Never mind, we don't have the arm place for it. I love this game, but oh, I could live without this portion. Again, once we get the chainsaw. It'll be a lot easier to go. I'm going to stay out here until I get probably 2 stacks of leaves. We'll see which happens first. I get 2 or 3 stacks of leaves, or I lose patience and just go home. But, you know. I love it. Alright, come on. I'll do it at some point, theoretically. Almost 1 stack. There we go, scotch over a stack. There we go. Starting to get a good amount of leaves built up. Sorry, this is the less than riveting part of the gameplay. Sir, I'm here picking leaves. Where, who, what, when, where, and why. Hi. How's it going? Oh, dang it. It helps if I... Oh, wait, nope. No, thank you. Yeah, no. Thanks, suckers. Probably would have ignored it. There we go, there's 1 down. Where's your buddy? Hey, buddy, where you at? Oh, hi. Come here. Come here. You know you want it. Uh-huh. Come at me. Right, well, if you're not going to do anything, I'm just going to stand here. And, eat. Alright, good. I don't even know what I stand for. There we go. Where am I at? I am 1 full stack and a half. Almost 2 stacks. Yeah, I'm calling it 2 stacks. 2 stacks, we're heading back. And let's just get these. And if we're not at 2 stacks by the time we're done with this little stuff, it's close enough. Yeah, we'll just grab what we see on our way back, and then we'll be good. All the leaves. Awesome. Alright, cool. 2 full stacks. There we go. And we're only slightly lost. Thank you, hub marker. Oh, I see you. I am nowhere near you. Why were you getting ready to poison your area? If there were enemies, if there were more enemies in this game, I would be concerned. You, excellent. And we're getting a decent amount of wood for this. Come on. Is that? No. Thought I saw something part of our base already, and I'm like, hey, there we go. See, we're just picking up stuff off the ground. I don't know why everybody's so angry at me. You know, they keep yelling about something about soulless mega corporations, and I'm like, good, I'm just trying to do the job. As somebody who has worked at Target, the irony of this does not escape me. On the way. Oh, cool. We might get 2-3 sacks before we get back. That would be very nice. Ah, there was a decent amount right here. You know what? We went on an adventure and saw some sights, and you know, it's really about the journey, not the destination, so... I guess in this case, the real friends are the deforestation we did along the way. Oh, we haven't gotten to deforestation yet. We're going to. Like, yeah. Until we can get to, you know, pole power. Yeah, we're gonna. It's gonna be as soon as I get that chainsaw. Here's a stack. And top off yours and. These do not have a huge amount of energy density, unfortunately. Okay, you're still going through your stuff. How are we doing on power consumption? Right now we're consuming most of it. However, I think we need to consume. What do you mean no power? You're not connected. Why aren't you connected? I must have accidentally deleted it. Or just never remembered to hook it up in the first place. Ah, that's an always valid option. Alright, so there's some more. Alright, so, yeah, we need rods and plates, and then we'll be pretty much good. Alright, rods we're doing alright on. Once these finish, I'm only going to have one of these lines going. For now. This is 4 megawatts on its own. You are another 4, so that's 8 megawatts. Plus the 5 of the miner itself. So that's 13 megawatts per each of these lines. That brings us to... Our max consumption is way too dang high. We're done. are working your way through everything. You're also working your way through stuff. You're just going through it right now. You only take 15 per minute. Production is 30 per minute, and your production is 30 per minute. No. Oh, impure knows. But this is 9, and you're just staying forever. Honestly, I am not going to want. Is it? Go. I don't think we're going to care that much about the copper ore either. Except we need to go and set up the rest of the line. Alright. Well, we might as well. I'm just turning this one on. Yeah, we're only consuming 22. Let's turn it on. Gonna go a little bit over 30 again. Reaches up to 27. 31.5 megawatts. Alrighty. Yep. Yeah. I have enough. I do not yet have enough. So that'll keep producing us iron plates, not at a great rate, but better than a sharp stick in the eye. Got the rods. There we go. Once we have the rods, we're immediately setting up biofuel refining. And oh, cool! And I can't take it back. Great. So, fun fact. Don't have enough. Hey, this is already respawned. Good. That or I just missed it. I probably just missed it. But let's see if we have the miners down here. I'm guessing no. Yeah, no. Alright. So production, miner. And the grid crashed. Cool. Alright, but we're not going to worry about that yet. We're just going to take this as far back as we can. And, do we have... We do not. Alright, cool. I think I'm going to turn off the rod production. Oh, I hate how tight we are in power this early. Off. Then let's turn this back on. Alright. And we are a little bit under. Excellent. And let's get some. That's right. More iron plates. How are we doing? Not great. There we go. Build up some more leaves in there. Thankfully, the copper won't draw a lot of power yet. It's going to draw until it fills up the belt, and we're probably going to be able to finish off the belt before it gets full. But, you know. And constructor, there we go. I'm just slapping the constructor here. And then where's the power? Okay. There we go, storage, because more rods. Gotta love the more rods. You're not running because you're already through it. So we have a bit of space. We should have enough space to actually get some wire in production. Keep hitting the wrong button. And right, out of iron plate. Yeah. I didn't set the recipe before I left. Copper is the bane of my existence. Yep. I forgot to. Well, let's see. Wire. I feel like a moron. Alright, cool. So, first, we're gonna build a smelter. We don't have the wire to build a smelter. I am slowly going insane, and it is entirely my own fault. There is nobody else but me here. Alright, cool. That's enough for now. Make some wire. Yep. I'm in a hell of my own creation. Running back and forth because I keep forgetting parts. Copper ingots, take what I have. And so max is 60, current 30s. That's okay, we can deal with that. Let's see if what we have left is enough to do the upgrade. It is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Finally.
Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
You know what? I'll take it at
Fix-It
this
looks
point.
forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
Okay.
Your first official objective is to initiate
This is very
project
useful.
assembly by building the space elevator.
Extremely useful.
This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
I want this so badly. I might be able to pull this off. Alright, so first step, I let the whole thing crash. Intentionally. I swear it was on purpose. The reason being, you, my friend, are going to take leaves and turn them into biomass. I'm going to empty both of these. The reason being, each of these can produce 20, and if I remember correctly, one biomass burner makes 30. I'm not upset that I'm short on wire. You're just imagining it. But we are going to up you out. Build you up. You are going to do nothing but feed into this and later. And as soon as we get... Alright, cool. Take all that out. The other really nice thing is that these can be belt fed. Alright, so I put in all of the, basically all of everything I have. That is only going to run this. Nothing else, absolutely nothing else is going to be run by that. But we still do want another, but we don't have the power for it. And nope, no. Don't want to use the wood yet. There, that's fine. Whatever. Biomass element, please. What do you mean? What is all? All right, cool. Once more, dear friends, into the breach. And we're gonna go get more copper. Hello. I've played before, I just forgot how annoying certain parts were. I had repressed the memory of how bad it was before you got to certain steps. So, right now I'm just trying to get my power infrastructure to at least a limping status. And I'm honestly not far off from doing it. It's just, for some reason, I distinctly remember always having issues when it came to... I am 3 shy. Alright, temporary measure. Temporary measure is going to be hooking you up to the rest of the grid. What? Why is the fuse blowing? You have 32, you can produce 20. You have 14, you can produce 20. You can produce 30. Our max production should be 70. Okay, let's look at capacity of 50. Did I disconnect? Oh. Right, because when I went to switch to biomass, it has been quite a long time, and oh boy. Says something that there we go. We have enough because sir, please move. So let's put this in and plug you into here. All right, you still have some, you have some left out of here. You have none. That's why everything is down. You still have some leaves left. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Thankfully, it only consumes at the rate at which it needs. I do not need to be called out like this. And there we go on how long the stream's been, just over. I wouldn't let that go, actually. Do appreciate this. Alright. I would like base building to actually get up and running. I would very much like logistics. Both of these are going to be very necessary to actually get going. However, this has to be the first thing. Like, there is absolutely no other way. No way around things, so that has to be. Now, this line is rather off. How are we doing over here? I think I'm gonna go. Once I remember where the shift key is, yeah, we're gonna turn off the miner for limestone for now. Save on power. As soon as, and we're just gonna focus getting the chainsaw as fast as we can. We're gonna keep that up. constructor. Need 2 constructors, so we're gonna need 4 reinforced iron plates and 16 cables in total. Alright. Go. Alright. Can do. And 4. Alright. And let's make the reinforced iron plates. Alright. So first one up. This one up for cable production. And be annoyed with myself because I ran. Alright. Cool. That's fine. All fine. You are going to be just cable. Then over here, need a new constructor. You. And we screws. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Oh, trying to get better about using the hotkeys that, I set up for myself. Give me a power pole. There we go. You're going to be screws. Okay. You're off. You're finishing up relatively soon. Cables we're doing, and we can use about more than twice what we're currently producing. You go and turn you on, just start making screws. And there we go. As soon as they introduced it. Alright, cool. And let's just keep making them screws. How is everybody doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully not too shabby, so to speak. And as always, let's see. Hello to all the lurkers. Update things, but that's okay. Get contradictory information from them. I always forget. Every time. I forget how much I hate the early part. Because all the time leading up to this could have been spent actually after this. Slap down the hub, connect up a little processing thing, get the obstacle clear. And I'm gonna make 2 more of these. Go, and you are that. I will now change your recipe to biomass from wood. See how we're doing biomass. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, put that in there. Did I put leaves in this? No, I removed what I had put in. Or I put the 8 leaves in and it's gone. It's been a day. Cool. There we go. What's our consumption at? A little more than we really want. But we're going to set up our cables. Right. Had a moment there where I forgot all of the controls. Alright. Station. Don't have any rods left. Let's see if we can't snag some of the rods. Hopefully we have a few. Yep, gonna take those, gonna take those. You get going. Nope. Go. That. Have all what we need. Go. Keep things going. Alright, we have production for basically everything right now. We just need the cables and screws, and then we're going to make our chainsaw. Screws we only need 40 of, that's nice. Plates, always want as we can. There we go. Alright. Essentially what the plan is as soon as we can. Come on. We have almost enough cables. You have enough screws. Alright. Let's see what it takes to run. Oh. Still have some in production. Alright.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Oh, this game. Absolutely hilarious. Gotta love it. However, sometimes. You're all shut off. You. I just need some rods. One plate, one rod, one screws. Get the lines going. Hopefully there'll be enough time in here. Hopefully we'll have enough power to be able to get through this. So without that, assembler would be nice. Oh, plating was not a thing. Resource sink would be kind of fun. Are these still like the most pointless things because of their excess material cost? I would not be surprised. Oh, nice. But okay, we have stuff for the chainsaw. We want both of these. But the first priority is going to be so 5 reinforced plates. 4, 5. Alright. Plates got. Then we need rods and screws. Do not need regular plates. That's nice. Don't need concrete. Excellent. Cables. That's a consistent thing. Go, just what's going. Let's grab what concrete we have, which is enough for the next part. But our first priority is going to be, of course, in the chainsaw. I think chainsaw, and then I believe they changed. Okay, so we need another 30 odd screws. I believe they changed the foundation recipe to require iron plates. Because I swear it used to just be concrete. That in production. That's good. Let's turn off the mine for it. Save power. Let's take a look, see what our production versus consumption is. Currently, we're in the low 50s. Okay. You're gonna wrap up, and once you wrap up, you'll be fine. You're already done, so it's just waiting on you. Not too bad. Actually, since those two are off, we can turn on these two, and it should be just fine. On. Then we're going to stop by, grab the stuff that we can. Basically just going to let things finish out so that we don't have to worry about, you know, having excess stuff in our... Pile up real quickly. Alright, and nope. Nope. First things first. Give me a chainsaw. One. There we go. Alright. I love how it's a pop-out chainsaw. Just brings me no end of joy. Go in our inventory. Fine for now. Plates we have a bunch of. Let me fill up. Rods we need. We're gonna need screws eventually. Saw that burp. Let's drop in what we can for the space elevator, and everything else in our chest thing. Alright, so the only thing we're missing. Is the rods. Okay, good. The plan worked. Let's see. We're just going to pull all of the fuel out of these for now. Because it's just biomass. There we go. And we're going to pull the biomass. But all biomass is going here. We're grabbing the biofuel. Have a huge amount, but we have a stack in it. Nope. Nope. I want this stack in. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Those animations are a little weird to me. I'm not used to. There we go. So much faster. Let's see. True efficiency, being able to run with your chainsaw in one hand, grab leaves while you're running with the other. Alright. That's enough to start with. Honestly, I should actually just this. Let's throw in a bunch more wood. Alright, there's that. Let's put the fact that these can now feed into each other is amazing. Alright. Let's go drop off. That is the stuff to build. Ah. way. Give me the biofuel. Alright. Okay, so what we have is not bad. Let's go see if it made enough iron rods in the meat, well, with what little power it had. So, be able to finish this milestone. No. However. Oh no, we still don't have enough rods. Cool. Cool. We're going alright. Let's get power back up. Let's throw 50 in each. Ah, we don't have enough rods to build the thing, do we? No. We need 5 more rods. That should be enough. I swear, one of these days we'll be done handcrafting. Oh, and we don't have the wire either. Alrighty. And don't forget, wrong way. Let's grab all the construction material stuff. Sort it out. Alright. Let's see if we can't build 1 or 2 more. And in fact, build exactly 2 more biomass burners. Each. Each? Alright. I really desperately hate the fact that we're okay, hold on. Is there just a... No, because if we're going to do it, I want to do it right. Wait. Wrong thing. Alright. Plug-in point. Give me a... There we go. Alrighty, and the grid is... Mass production of 100. The grid is back online. Alrighty. You are almost full. How are you doing? You're still working on stuff. Let's drop off the rest of our inventory for now. Let this chug along. Produce the resources we're waiting for. And we will come back. We'll see how far we can get. but all that the solid biofuel could be decent, at least for a while. Worried it might take out the boost wall. The fact that it's an AoE chainsaw is just but oh yeah, at this point I'm probably gonna fix the shops and stuff. This is driving me up the wall. How quiet this game is. Because I forgot. It used to be. There we go. Come on. Alright. So nice to actually be able to collect a good amount of stuff. You know? Only complain about the chainsaw is you're never sure how much fuel you're using. Sometimes it procs, sometimes it doesn't. Excellent. Go for a bit further. We are. Well, we have a decent inventory, but not quite where I'd want to be. Go. Hey, buddy, don't worry. It only affects trees, like rock, paper, scissors. You know, chainsaw beats tree, and chainsaw beats bush. Everything else beats chainsaw. Last question. Come on. Come on. Let's go for a couple of these bigger trees. See about taking them out, and then we'll head back. Good number of stacks of. I want to feel left out. Oh, you get the big door. Not expecting that. Oh, I was hoping for it. Wasn't certain it would happen. Go. It would be kind of hilariously funny to me if there was a building that produced more either trees or biomass, but it just did it so inefficiently that you basically made like 1 megawatt in deposited from it. Yes, sir. Go. And home again, home again. Might as well here. And we get close to pop up, which means we're going to start seeing those wires soon. Well, go. Alright, there we go. We have enough stuff that we can get next second. And launch. Alrighty.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Alright. Let's... Okay, I want logistics. I need the resourcing. We're a ways away from being able to get the resourcing easily. Same for logistics. I mean, logistics is easier. Significantly. But I need to do the resourcing project. I just absolutely cannot. I need to hear it. I need music in the background. You. I might as well just let you keep going. Let everything keep going. I'll probably try feeding screws into it first. Just see. Screws are there in case we need anything else. Ooh, what's this? Not something I really care about. Alright, cool. So first of all, production, minor, we have everything and then some. Special. Yep, that's okay. We're not planning on it. Foundation is concrete and steel. It did not used to be. I appreciate that's the same stuff. Everything's concrete and steel. Alright, cool. At least it doesn't require more for the different sizes. That would be aggravating in the extreme. Oop, come on. First of all, drop off some more wood. Let's go set up the other copper miner. Of course, clearing out everything in the way, on the way. go. Yeah, definitely gonna want to plug everything into the same system. We're not gonna be quite main busing it, but we are definitely going to be putting all the iron onto as few belts as we can get away with, and then just yep, still not a huge fan of excuse me. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get places on our collection. Alright. Hi there, buddy. Alright. You were the annoying thing. Alright. Definitely gonna want splitters and mergers. Select the place. You know what? You win. Build me miner. Then let's get it plugged in first. Nope. There we go. Plugged in. There we go. Then and try it again. Third time's the charm. Would you stop fighting? How far out can you like? Alright, there we go. Production. Smelter. Ooh. Production. Do we have enough for constructor? Nope, don't have the reinforced arm. Aye. Come on. Let's get this going. We have more than enough screws in our inventory to make them. Go. And plates, let's make a handful. I think 10 will do it. Yeah, because we're going to want more for other purposes. Then, how are we doing on power? We're still fine. Okay, everything except the table we are getting so far. Ah, right. I shut this down. Check. Please. All right, limestone is the hold up right now. Limestone and copper cable. All right, let's get copper wire production in. Oh, and drop off more wood to be turned into the correct form of biofuel. Jump and jump. Go. Constructor facing towards me. You're just making wire. Copper. Drop off what little I have in inventory. Go. God, I swear I remember getting bears well before power poles. And because we do not yet have the two storage container, go. All right, wire production is in full swing. Ish. Making 60 per minute, so one belt worth. Once we get splitters and such, we can in fact double it. But I desperately need to get this one done. All right. Gotta love how much efficiency you can get out of biofuel. I need to get like, hey, you're pretty. So let's see. You're 60 per minute as long as you have as much in as you can. Ah. What's your production? 60 per minute. So, yes, once we get tier 2 belts, I think, if tier 2 is correct. I know for a bit there, it was either tier 2 or tier 3 did not line up in the doubling of the previous one. That's okay, because we are getting there. 300 in you already. Oh, that's, yeah, right. Already. Nice, nice, nice. Go. Have overflow. Where are we at? We are not near enough. Right. How are we doing power infrastructure wise? Yeah, we can turn on the screw line again, get that built up and going, fill it up, and then we'll drop it into a resource sink. Just get that going. Right, something tells me this is deep enough. How many do you take in? You take in 45 per minute and put out 15. How much are you putting out? 60 per minute. Nice. just gonna grab some and make some by hand. How much do we have? 39, 40, 41, 42. There we go. Make sure it's divisible by 3. Don't have any excess. $389. $42 divided by 3. That's gonna be more. That should be more than enough. Come on, buddy, come on. Right. Give me that concrete. Come on, buddy, let's do. All right, there we go. Everything except the what? Six. 500. Excellent. Go ahead and launch. Oh.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our
Gotta
amazing
love how
universe more
ridiculous
clearly.
some of these are.
In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, the timing of that was perfect. Remember to go awesome. Boom. We are like good. Let's start slapping in those big chunks of biofuel because somebody is out of fuel, and that's you. One, if not both of you. And survey says both. Let's see if we can get enough to get a full stack in. If not, let's get it at least as close as we can. Good enough for me. There we go. Okay. Now that that's out, special. Okay, 15. Let's slap down the awesome shop. Put it over here. And I swear, this is all temporary. Back. Alright, yeah, boombox. You need 3 tickets for that, and I'm not putting that. 5 tickets for all of the other things. I will say, I do definitely want. Yeah, that'd be nice, but definitely want these. Definitely want the wall outlets. That'll be very nice. This will be nice. Honestly, these will be nice for just making things look better. This could be fun for later. More paint finishes, paint, concrete, foundation stuff, foundation patterns. Ooh. Oh, that's... ooh, more foundation stuff. This is very nice. And the walls, conveyor walls there. Nice. Gates, windows, walls, ceilings. Oh, that's nice. This is very nice. Oh, all of the things they add. I should be setting up. Ventilation looks fun. Coffee cup. I wish they could swap it out for tea. And so here. All right, but let us go. Buddy. What do I need again for the awesome sink? I need another 7 plates and some cables. Yeah. Alrighty, buddy. Thank you for the cables. You can go back to production now. Alright, and just gonna make a bunch of them. We're gonna need them for the splitter, or not the splitters, for after we get the splitters, for setting up power production for much more volume. Once we have power production set up properly, even semi-properly, that'll be enough. I just absolutely require this thing to. Oh god. Come on. I do not remember you being this big. You were not this big when last I remember. Jesus, you have... Yeah, no, this was like half this size. I do like that it has the ladders. But like, the awesome sink was about twice the size as the awesome shop. Nope, there we go. Alright, let's... I can't just put things in, can I? No, didn't think so. Alright, let's see how fast screws get us points. Ah, they won't, because... How much power do you need? No, buddy. Buddy. How much power do you require? 30. That would explain why it crashed. Alrighty, and... stuff. I do have the stuff in my inventory for another biomass burner. Set up the biomass. And where are you? You over here. That. Alright, so max capacity of 130, max consumption of 112. Oh yeah. Yeah, you were nowhere near this thirsty. Nor big. I don't want to just build a bajillion of these. I'm not using the fuel. Okay, but we'll let that start working in the background. Nope, not you, you. Alright, so we definitely need logistics. Part assembly would be nice. I wish it would actually show what goes into these things. That would be nice as well, but like we're nowhere near there yet. Jump pads are just fun. The man could get us some stuff. Oh, we're gonna need screws. Alright, well, with that knowledge of what we're gonna need, let's see, and nope, thing with the screws, and then interesting because I feel like sorry. You don't need screws, but you do. Let's see. You're just slowly filling up, that's fine. Alright. You need wire, and you need wire. You need to go first. Don't have enough yet. But I have most of it. 60 more. Rods, that'll get us over where we need to be on rods. Right there. Oh, there we go. Don't have plates for it. Try it again, one more time. Okay. We need to wait anyways, so I'm going to... You can see this on key bindings. Build, no. There we are. Alright. Shortcut 1. Shortcut 2. No, no. Oh boy. Go. Alright, that should be good. Okay, that's going to be most of what I need. It's just the... Alright. There we go. That's enough to send off this. I wish it no longer had these listed once we'd already loaded them up. I understand they'd have to do extra stuff for it.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Look at what you did that for them. They have anxiety now. Nothing new. Alright, cool. Field research will get us the MAM, which will start opening up extra options. Part assembly and then logistics marks 2. absolutely fantastic. I'm not going to build the space elevator for a bit. It's good. Oh, can't load it up yet. Wouldn't want to anyways because we're... How close are we on time? Not that close. Cool. Good. Because we're about to start ramping up certain aspects of construction. Okay, so how much do you produce 60 per minute? You take 120 per minute. There's no way without the better belts that we can affect that. So, one. All right, cool. And now we have the. There we go. We're gonna snake the belt out. Alright, so first of all, nope. So, organization, storage container. One for you. Statistics, no. Production, yes. Constructor. There. There, don't. This is absolutely a mess. You are set to wood. Now, wood, you kindly go. Let's actually make sure this can do that. Nope. Get there. Starting to get back in the rhythm of something. Go biomass leaves. Ooh. Sorry about that. That was very much not what I intended to, the button I intended to hit. Yes. What is whatever. Alright. There we go. Biofuel. Your output is 60 per minute if you get all of the things. Alright, cool. And we're gonna slap you right there. That should alright, got production started on both ends. Gonna have a backup eventually, but I'd rather have backup than not enough anyways. Let's see if we've gotten a couple of tickets. We don't. Hey, thank you for the coupon. And Okay. So we got a full stack of cable there. Good. Do not have a full stack of wire, but we have enough for this. Alright, and there we go. Alright.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Alrighty, and tier 1 done. Map, extra inventory, storage boxes. The MAM and the object scanner are the map as well. The map we're not going to be really needing till later. Part assembly, that's going to be nice. So first, let's see if we can. The MAM. Cannot the MAM. Can we get the boombox? Please, somebody get the boombox. Oh, we only need 3. Alright, first things first. Let's just make a good chunk of reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all of them. Alright, cool. Then pop off on wires. Alright, and then build the MAM right here for now. We're gonna want all of these to be able to plug in. Megafauna. Don't have that. Don't have that. You have the hog lizard. 2 seconds.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I can't really do any of these. Protein inhaler and rebar guns would be the one we'd want. Don't know what this one is. I don't know. Alien technology. Start with the Mercer sphere. There we go.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Very fun. Yes. Alrighty, and let's go ahead and work through the barrel nut. Go.
This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Curious about that. Wonder if that's just automated. I don't know.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alrighty, and let's start the power slugs. The most useful thing.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay. And do we have enough quartz? We do! Always nice.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Alrighty, we definitely want the Blade Runners. Pocket dimension would be nice. For that, we're going to need silica. Silica, we're going to need to get more quartz. However, we can now scan for it. Alright, so first and foremost, let's go. I'm going to go and make both of these. There we go. And just make all the protein. Good to have some, protein in us. Then let's see. What do we require? The object scanner. Screws. Alright, let's see. Have we gotten enough? Desperately hoping that we're going to have enough tickets to be able to get, the boombox so there's music. Cool, we are now up to 2. We're actually relatively close. I like just... What do I have on? Nope. I don't have any. Part of me is very... Well, I know you can make... Alright. So we're going to do... We're gonna try something. Is it dumb? Probably. We're gonna put one of you all the protein out the concrete. We'll put the cables. Cables are easy enough to get. 2 pale berries we have. Go and rearrange real quick. There we go. That'll hit our production. Of course I did. Put it the wrong way around. Yeah, didn't kind of drive me nuts. Alright, so
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Okay. So it cannot take. Full. I thought I was stuck. No, I was just stuck. No. Nope. Wrong button. We need at least I will be neat and tidy eventually. Right now, I'm going absolutely insane because yeah, it's jamming on me apparently. Go in, you go in. Please, sir. Okay, well we have to wait for the third one anyway. Ocho. We do not yet have fully automated power. I mean, technically we'll never have, we're not going to have fully automated power until we finally get to the point of having at least coal. What's the new thing? Ooh. Okay, I really like that. I love the fact that you get this stupid Tesla truck if you feed in a ticket for it. It's 20 tickets to get, so I'm not getting it anytime soon. But that is so fun. Alrighty. First things first, let's keep going and... Oh. Enough, but we'll get there. You. Oh boy. Yeah, no, we always want you in production. I'm really, the spaghetti is getting to me. I just sort of cannot do yet what I need to do. No. There. You know what the hell is it? We need more tickets. Hey, we can get 3. Alrighty. So what I'm hearing is I probably should not have dropped it off. But, oh God, where? Oh, I love the fact that I just got lost. It wasn't for very long.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Alrighty, and Okay. Does it come with any? No. No. Oh, thank God. Oh. No, 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 no. Empty what's in there first. I mean, hey, sounds good to me. Where... I got lost again. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm not getting goat. Okay, whatever. Fine. I know if I don't get it, somebody will make me. All right, so I have one ticket. You want to put it? Do folks want to put in a suggestion for which one of these tapes you want me to try? Personally, I like the idea of the Twin Clone. It kind of does. What does the Le Michael? Is it Michael Bublé? Absolute Fix It, Sanctum, Sanctum 2. I do want the synth one. Eventually, I'm gonna get all of them, be able to listen to all of them. But like, I absolutely love the freaking Cyberlight. It's so stupid. Oh, I think that's also new. Silver Hog, Lizard Doggo, the confusing feature, and Golden Nut. Yeah, but I can only get one at a time. What's the first? Which? I'm getting the goat one, and as soon as I get the rest, I'm gonna get the rest. Which one do you want me? You think I should do first? Yeah, I had a feeling. Alrighty. Bye all.
When humanity started to research cloning, it was thought to be humane to play music for gestating clones to distract them from any potential identity crises. It was also an attempt to make them smarter and more creative, which did not work. This cloning program was cancelled after too many of its scientists disappeared.
What? Okay. Open the menu. Change the tape. Oh, why are you stopped now? Okay, I'm immediately in a better mood for this. Let me see. There we go, that lowered it a bit. Oh. Okay, so it does need to stay in a hand slot. Nope. This can't do anything. Right. Getting distracted. Go grab the screws. Yep. Well, you don't have to actively have it out, which is very nice. If you had to actively have it out, it would be annoying. But you have to have it in one of your hand slots. Oh. Oh, I do have some jump. So you get the different hand slots. You get more hand slots later, which I choose to believe is your engineer grows more arms. Because everything's in your right hand. You just have extra hands that are holding things. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that is annoying. Why not? You know, because I'm American and, like, you know, that's what it is. That's what we do. Attack random things for random reasons. I'm enjoying it. Definitely gonna get all of them though.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay. But with that, I do think it's time. Let's see, what else do we have available that would be very, very useful? Logistics Mark II, but I am not doing that without reinforced iron plate automatically being produced. Yeah, jump pads would be fun, but that's basically the only thing I would want, and I'm not doing it. Therefore, I do believe it is time to start setting things up. How are we doing on... Okay. I don't know why that. Oh well. Turn you off. You're going to take a bit to go. Also, rods. Your place, so I want you to keep running. Alright, let's start off with some basic infrastructure things before we go too far. We're going to want a nice tall lookout. So we are definitely not going to have enough fireplace for this yet, but that's okay. There, and start dumping everything into it. Go turn off the hopper production for now. Leave the belts up to there intact. Also, coincidentally, pseudo-coincidentally, help with our fuel consumption, which means we can go longer without having to worry about stuff. Left. The rugs. Alright. Go. There we go. All right. We're gonna want just keep hitting the button, then thinking I'm hitting the wrong one. All right. Keep working for now. Alright. We're gonna climb up. Get back to where we were. Oh. This is a new platform when I played. I like it. Alright. Climb back up there. Get deconstructing things, and we can start laying down foundation. We'll go ahead and do it from the top of the lookout tower. Alright, and you, my friend. Yep, and looking straight. Yeah. Oh, I like the master sprinkler feature. Yeah. Down. Yeah, we're gonna want to build. Station. There. And there. Come on. Actually latch on. You are... No, you're not. There we go. Alright, that'll let that get all filled up. And let's continue. Delete the tower you are standing on, please. There. That one. All right. Go and just made it. All right. Right. Oh. Well. Nice and here, a good starting space. Good start. Oh, that's interesting. power pole there for now. Okay. Oh, that's well, there's definitely a story there. This. A lot easier to figure out. What else do I need for miners? Nothing else. Okay. Alright, so nope. Gonna want to drop the lookout tower down here. But you stations. I did not. Alright. Let's fix the rest of them. I mean, yeah, I'm not that surprised about that one, but like the fact that nobody's talking is a little bit indicative. Nope. You there. There. Organization. There we go. Alright. Yep. Soup loading. First, let's make sure. Yeah, probably not. Excellent. And in fact, it doesn't quite sit as well, but you know what? I'll look at that. Alright, let's through and clean up the edges of this later. Right now, just want to make sure we get all covered up. Very annoying. Sides. Alright. Now let's put the last couple. Nope, not smelters. Miners. Play the game of. Oh, please tell me it's not. Oh boy. Alright, let's see how close I can get this. No. There we go. Here's the question. Will this cover up? Okay, I can take care of this. Alright. Case it connected here, I think. Holy go. Let's see if we can't get this all nice and set up. Production, miner. No. There we go. Options. Yeah, cool. Realization that I just need to do the rest. All right. All right. Cool. stations, and let's do you there. That's going to be our more permanent location for them. I think that'll do for now. All right. That'll let us get the belts up here. I mean, if you want to play, I'm always happy to. And honestly, having two people would make the frustrating parts go a lot faster. Okay, so I got a lot. Hello up there. Ah. Actually, we can solve that. And I have an idea. I know. Scary thought. Don't worry. I'm afraid too. So thank God for Zoot mode. There we go. There we go. That gives us enough height. We can actually use the space. Go and I think what this is going to be is going to be a slightly higher than even the rest of them. Come on. There we go. I am out of concrete already. Okay. Well then. I had a feeling I didn't have enough concrete. Okay. Nope. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, I have no fuel. Let's remove this area. Anywho. Zapper back to Zapper. Okay, so sounds like we have. Oop. I'm gonna go and put it on the next one to try. Yeah, alright, cool. Hey, don't call me out like that, game. Alright. We have some production stuff. So let us get on the first floor. Alrighty. Yeah, let's get climbing up there. Get to the next step. Let's start at the top. We want a full stack of these. Decent, and let's see if we can't get to full stack of several of these. Go for you. Drop off the parcels. We're gonna want at least. We'll grab just the one stack of biofuel for now. Should be enough to do us for a little bit. Set down the hub. Not going to be wanting to use power, so we don't really need to worry about having it. No. Alright, first things first, let's just get a quick and dirty enough stuff, so we'll build it all over there. First thing, nope, not a crafting bench. Equipment workshop. One of you down. Bing power biomass burner. And we're gonna need portable miners. Alright, well, have a great rest of your shift. Alright, there we go. That's good enough for now. Production, structure. Concrete, you take in 45 and put out 15. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 of you. Alright, so first things first. Go and structure. Actually, oh, that looks so much nicer. Alrighty, and then we're going to need this is the quick and dirty part. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Alright. Yeah, have a great rest of the shift. I'll see you soon. Whatever. I give up. Alright. Production. Miner Mark 1. Go, and now before that, there's the straight up what we're gonna do. Stack of biofuel in. Yeah, you're gonna be fine for quite a while. Go and okay. Alright, let's drop off as much of the, I did not set the rest of the correctly. That should help. Get through. Go, merging you two together. Alright. Then alright, that's gonna be connected and alrighty, and where do we want these to line up at? Okay, what is wrong with you? There we go. Okay. So let's see. Do I have enough on hand? I do. I'm gonna head over and I'm gonna pick up the stuff for iron. We're gonna need iron plates real quick as well. And it's not as pretty as I would like it, but we are getting there. Take more and one stack. There we go. One stack of biofuel. You know what? Grab 3 stacks of biofuel because copper. All the iron ingots. Sort. Drop off fuel. Drop off fuel. I don't need either of those. Sort so I can see what's here. Go ahead and drop off the pale berries. Alright. First thing we're going to do is we are going to set up iron plate production as a interim measure. And put all the iron ore in this. Production Delta. I believe it can take this is gonna be iron. 30 in, 30 out. Okay, so take 2 each. Good. And and try that again. All right. Cool. Go and in. Okay. All right. Go. Zoop. And zoop. All right. Production. Instructor. There we go. You are iron plate. How many you take in? You take in 30, put out 20, so it is another 2 in, 2 out. Alright. That's fine. No, we want a you're gonna be like that. There. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Storage container, we're going to want it here. Alright. So this, just make sure both of you are set up. There you are. Alright. And power. got me. Okay, this is. Alright, just turn these off so they don't contaminate the lines with stuff. Come on. There we go. Also, I should probably actually do it. Do. You. One, two. Go. And then let's double check. How are we doing power wise? Excellent. Well over how much power we actually need. Alrighty though, folks. I do think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you ever so much for being here. We are essentially waiting for materials. I will probably just let this sit and we'll come back to it later. I'm not going to add in any more infrastructure with possible exception of, well, probably not. No. But I am just going to let this sit and accumulate. I chose a very bad area to start with. Very, very, very bad area to start with. So thank you ever so much for being here. Extra special shout out to all the lurkers out there. I try not to ask things. I am very close to affiliate. So if you're not and you'd like to follow, I would very much appreciate it. I am planning as soon as I hit affiliate, I'm gonna do something that's just gonna be specifically for all the followers. Not sure what. It might be a RimWorld playthrough. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to think about it and I'll put up some options at a later date. But thank you so much, and I will see you next time.